let's get started. First thing I gotta do is I gotta take care of some Fire Emblem Heroes stuff. Some like cleanup. Because it's Monday. It's reset day. So we're gonna get to it.
Fire Emblem Heroes.
Whoops. Hang on. I'll get you guys some sound. There we go. I also need to make sure that my camera doesn't change. Yeah. There are times in which it tries to autofocus and it fails. Okay. Everyone can hear me? Good. We're good to go. We got some cool units coming up. It's got some happy, and honestly, a Balthus. It's pretty sexy. Incoming sexy Balthus. Let's see how this drinks. It's the first time ever trying this. Damn, that's good. Okay, yeah. Damn. Alright. That's probably my favorite one that I've gotten out of all of them. Alright. So we gotta finish these out. So let's start with this. Kiran. Okay. This one's a pretty simple melee. Whoa. Where's the Kanto dude? Okay. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. So we're gonna do this one.
Emblem engage.
Let's turn on animations. Like this. So we're gonna hit this. Come down here. Swap.
Leave it to me.
Alright, go in and do your thing, man. Oh, shit. Wait, why can't she counterattack?
I am here.
Well, regardless. Let's just retreat for that one. Man, I'm in trouble.
What do you think? With caution.
Do this. And then end turn like that.
Ready to go.
The thing I'm worried about... Well, let's see. Okay. I was worried I wasn't going to be able to... I was worried I wasn't going to be able to get the second hit off. And if I didn't, I would have been screwed because I totally forgot about Loki up there. Okay.
I've got this. Really?
Okay. Next most dangerous one is gonna be...
What do you think?
It's a promise.
The Ira. I gotta get rid of her.
I am here.
Oh, he got hit by the... Okay. Well, then what we can
Leave it to
do
me.
is... Put you here.
Give me an order. What you need?
Go here.
素早く決めるわ
Hit this.
私に勝てる
Let us go.
Move up the side there.
With caution.
And...
What do you think? I will try. What now? Wait for me.
Okay.
Do not waver.
You go ahead and hit this.
I do. Really?
Let's see. I don't think I can Kanto far enough.
You fool!
Oh, I can. Nice. Bingo. Done.
どうしたいの
Just start dismantling everything here.
Right.
Let it
Ready to
sink
go.
in that he never stood a chance.
I've got this. You Nikke here. What do you think? Wait for me.
Grab this.
素早く決めるわ
And
What you need? With caution. What do you think?
up here.
Give me an order.
And then bam.
You're dead.
Alright, one down. Round 2. Fart. Okay. This should also be a pretty cut and dry, just... Yeah.
I've got this.
Okay, move you here. Yeah, this will work, I think. So good. Oh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Okay. That changes everything. Shit. Like this? Will this work? I need you like over here.
I've got this. どうしたいの I do. What do you think? Really?
I am here.
Bingo! Oh, damn.
Leave it to me.
Ooh. Is there someone with Kanto control here, though? Okay, no.
Ready to go.
However...
What now?
if I were to stay there, I wouldn't be able to Kanto far enough. And I have no one to save him.
I am here.
Shit. We're gonna have to
Wait for me.
basically take a turn off.
I do. With caution. I've got this. I will try.
So we can get people lined up to deal with this bitch. Damn, that's annoying.
What do you think?
think?
Ready to go.
Wait, why are you still?
Leave it to me.
Ugh.
Ready to go.
Man, I don't know what debuff it is that.
What now?
I am here.
素早く決めるわ。
Whatever it is, it's crippling my entire team, and I just don't know what it is.
どうしたいの？ええ。Really?
With caution.
You Nikke here. What you need?
All right, here goes. It's her.
Leave it to me.
I've got this.
素早く決めるわ。You Nikke here.
Okay.
Wait for me.
Ready to go.
So let's start with you. I didn't know that Chazi had that, or however you pronounce her damn name.
Give me an order.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
I do.
With caution.
You Nikke here.
What do you think? With caution.
What you need? Doうしたいの? You Nikke here.
I actually think I need to do this. I gotta get rid of the Loki. Causing way too many problems.
Eh. Really?
I've got this.
I do.
Okay, that's a dead end. I think
Let us go.
I'm safe here. However, if she makes it all the way down,
素早く決めるわ。
we'll see. Okay. If Note went first, she might have been able to hit these two, and I don't know if they would have... Like, she would have survived, but I don't know if Sigurd would have survived.
ええ。甘く見ないで。
Okay. Let's move you up. Have you just wreck her face off.
Time to finish the job. You're dead.
Wait for me.
And then Larse will be the one that finishes off
You
Leoror.
left me no choice. I do. Love befell me.
Alright. Another one handled. Hmm. I think we go for ranged on this one.
Tracking tiger tackle.
And we just start picking off everyone around Snake Lady. Let's see, she can get down to here and she can hit 1, 2, 3. She can hit here. Okay.
This is challenging. All right.
どうしたいの?
Interesting. Okay. Miracle. That's okay. I think we'll be okay.
私に勝て.
Man, her ability to make it so that she can't counter is really huge.
Simple enough.
I might be in a tight spot here. Let's see how this goes. I was afraid of that.
Really? Wait for me.
I made a mistake.
I do.
Yep, made a huge mistake with that one. Okay. Man, I guess we'll just try melee on this one.
Leave it to me.
I really, don't want to deal with this unit.
Ready to go.
Okay, Marnie takes no damage whatsoever. Kind of figured that would be the case. Let me swap you though. And you, and you, and you, like that.
I am here.
Okay,
素早く決めるわ.
get rid of this.
Right.
Get rid of this. And we're good to go. Alright, here we go.
Ready to go.
With caution.
Leave it to me.
Dude's tanky as hell, man.
Ready to go.
Holy shit.
What do you think?
I am here. Leave it to me.
Eh.
Ready to go.
Take out you.
I've got this.
どうしたいの?
It's a promise.
What now?
Do not waver.
Really? 素早く決めるわ. What you need? Give me an order. You Nikke here.
Get rid of Marnie.
Target acquired.
Swap.
Wait for me.
Okay.
With caution.
Should be safe.
Leave it to me.
Get rid of the worrisome one first.
Ready to go.
Come up here and get rid of him. Put me in a position to destroy that.
I've got this.
Move up. Move up.
Give me an order.
Let us go.
What
Move
you
up.
need?
Move up.
どうしたいの?
Move up.
I will try.
Move up.
I am here.
Give me an order. I do. You Nikke here.
There we go. All right. I have to get one more. Well, actually, I don't know if this will get me into the Hall of Fame. Well, okay. This person isn't even trying.
Fighting.
Ready to go. Leave it to me.
What do you think?
Wait for me.
It's a promise.
Right.
I am here. Ready to go.
Really? 素早く決めるわ.
And we
Wait for me.
can let her, I believe, tank these two. I think.
Let us go.
I hope I'm right.
What now?
It's gonna suck
I've
if I'm
got
wrong.
this. With caution.
Right. You left me no choice.
Nice.
Revenge, it lives.
I love that sound effect, man.
I am no child.
Did that bump us up a level? No! Are you kidding me? Look at that. 20 away from an AR increase. I missed out this week by 20 points. Man, that sucks. 60, 60, 60, 60. Too many failures, man. Damn, that sucks. Alright. Let's do this.
You will pay for this.
Go ahead and turn off. Go to town. Okay, that's done. Let's move to... Let's see, did we get any orbs here from last week? Nope. We got Resonant Battles. It's this one, right? I always forget which one it is. Alright. We can do this Celica again. Go with Bridal Catria. Some warping shenanigans. This needs to be... I need it to be a different color. I think purple is the right one. Same thing with you. And then the last one... Oh, we can use the desert again? I'd actually rather use that. And probably Paula.
By your side. Ready to help.
I wonder.
Let's swap these, and swap these, and swap these.
My turn.
Such fun.
Ever onward.
I'll handle it.
By your side.
Well,
It's already done. Ever onward. I cannot wait. My turn.
Oh!
I wonder.
Ready to help.
Busted.
I will see us through.
Okay.
I'll handle it.
Such fun.
My turn.
Well,
Clean sweep. Alright, that one's done. And then we have Arena, the biggest garbage mode known to existence. Okay. Okay, so we do have Emblem Micaiah, but I don't have her up. So, ooh, we're gonna use this. Except, Legendary Nana kind of makes sure that I can have a unit die. But I still think this is probably worth it more than that. So, she's down here. Let's bring in... Where is she? Here she is. Yep. We'll try and do max out. We'll try and go for tier 20.
Which way?
She's like the ultimate hit and run unit.
We'll get it done.
Nope.
そうか
How about you? Nope.
Sure.
Can't see.
My turn.
Yikes. The debuffs I got from her are insane.
All right, all right. I can do it. I cannot wait.
届ける
Dude! What is this range?
そうか
Holy crap, man.
My turn. I cannot wait. We'll get it done. My turn. Which way?
指示をくれそうか
Hi there.
届ける
Sure. I cannot wait. All right, all right.
Damn!
We'll get it done.
We'll see if she survives. Nice.
All right, all right.
指示をくれ
My turn. Which way?
Shit!
Hi there.
そうか
I can do it.
Who has Kanto? What little bitch has Kanto? Ew.
My turn.
Oh!
We'll get it done.
Oh, man. I should have just escaped. I hate Kanto control, man.
Which way? My turn. I cannot wait.
Wow. I didn't know that.
All right.
I wonder how strong that Hector was.
My turn. I cannot wait. Sure. I can do it. We'll get it done. My turn.
届ける
Which way? I cannot wait. My turn.
She's such an underrated unit, man.
Hi there. My turn. Sure. can do it. My turn. We'll get it done.
そうか指示をくれ
I cannot wait. All right. Which way?
Can you do it?
Hi there.
Yeah, get her done, cat.
My turn. I cannot wait. My turn. We'll get it done.
Nope.
I cannot wait. Sure.
Done. I should have checked that Julia and see if it was a plus 10. I don't think it was.
My turn. I cannot wait.
Uh-oh. Let's see how good this unit is against BK. I'm not expecting it to be that great.
Which way?
そうか
Ooh, man. Okay. Okay.
My turn.
Ooh, look at that! It doesn't quite...
Do it.
Okay, wait a minute.
Cannot wait.
Oh, I can only use it once per turn.
指示をくれ
Hi there.
Okay, go down here.
My turn.
届ける
Sure. I cannot wait.
Oh, man. It's the most underrated unit this year.
My turn.
Done. Good. Don't have to worry about that anymore. Hate that. Game. Wait, did I? Okay, we'll get it in a second, but... What did I just do? I didn't want to do this.
I cannot. My turn.
To ruin.
Are you sure? I cannot wait.
Yes.
My turn.
Voting gauntlet done. Let's do Millennial Strike.
I'm on it. I see your know that I'm grateful. Well then. Know that I'm grateful. Huh?
I'm with you.
I'll do it. Why not?
I see your plan. Know that I'm grateful.
They'll wake up screaming.
Close your eyes.
Well then. Know that I'm grateful. I see your plan. Well then.
Why not?
Yeah, I think I need to escape.
Know that I'm grateful. I see your plan.
Oh
I'll
boy,
do it.
not good.
Well then.
Okay.
Know that I'm grateful. I see your plan.
Had to have her come over and clean some stuff up.
Well then. Know that I'm grateful.
In a jiffy.
And then affinity auto battles. Sure.
On my way.
Okay. And I think that's everything I needed to do. We are all ready for the good eating good summons tomorrow. Let's just go for another happy. Oh boy. Can we get another Ophelia? Damn, Dalthea. Alright. That's done. Let's get out of here. Skedaddle. We're gonna move into Nikke now. In Nikke, we just need to take care of the solo raid. And then we'll be good to go.
Goddess of victory, Nikke.
All right. Time for the challenge mode. Weak point is... okay. So my first team should probably be this. As it will probably do most of the damage. Yeah. All right.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Let's keep the momentum going. Oh, touche. Better reload. Down with the you're mine. Let's keep the momentum going. I was just getting into the groove. Why don't you just develop something like an incident magazine? Down with those who threaten your peace. Everything you've done! What the?
Man, this guy does a lot of damage. Holy shit.
Those who threaten your peace.
shit. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Okay, quit. I'm gonna quit completely.
How do you like that? Confirmed victory.
Okay, we're gonna try again. I totally forgot something. Pull you out and put in helm.
Finally, it's time we can show everyone what we're capable
She
of.
finally has her full, whatchamacallit. And I don't need Modernia's stuff. Whoops. Now let's try it. Ah, I should have put Alice in there. Yeah, but I need Helm's healing.
Down with those who threaten your kingdom. Give us everything you've got. I was just getting into the groove. Why don't we just develop down with the full speed ahead? Aegis cannon, fire! Let's keep the momentum going.
Okay. I need to retry. I need to make sure that everyone survives at least until Litter gets past her little funk in the beginning.
Down with those who threaten your keep the momentum going. Watch out! Down with those who threaten your keep the momentum going. Watch out! Better
Okay.
reload.
The way to make sure that I survive this is to just hide for that first. This thing does so much damage, man. Okay, now go.
Down with those who threaten your kingdom. Power attack.
We lose a few seconds, but we're no longer like strapped for our lives at the end.
Better reload. Down with those
Oh my gosh! Still managed to do it. Man, give it up.
better reload. Down with those who threaten your kingdom. Power attack. Why don't we just develop something like an infinite magazine? Down with those who threaten your
Damn.
kingdom.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to just like dodge all of this stuff.
Oh no! I was just getting down with those who threaten your kingdom. Power attack. Better reload.
Dude, Modernia died again before. Holy crap, this is a really annoying.
Down with those who threaten your kingdom. Momentum going.
now that we're past the cycle, okay, I guess we're not quite there. We're getting there. Except Modernia got me.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. What now? Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Why don't we just develop something like an incident magazine?
I think I missed it both
I
times.
was just getting into the groove. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Keep the momentum going. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Give us everything you've got. Why don't we just develop something like an incident magazine? Better reload. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Fire! Better reload.
What?
We're one step closer
Okay.
to our dreams.
Okay. Alright. Let's keep you. Let's go ahead and take you out. Put in Cinderella.
I'll go with you.まあ、どっちが優秀かを考えれば当然の結論ね。
Let's go like that. Honestly, I expect all of my other teams to just flop now.
Tell me the story of victory. Time for Noir and Rock.
Last slippers, full contact. Pour out.
That's right. I got too excited.
How annoying.
Tell me the
Okay. Kind of figured she wouldn't last long.
It's showtime with Noir and Rock.
This one actually isn't doing too bad. Besides the fact that Asuka ate it right off the bat. Interesting. Okay, so that thing just KOs you no matter what. How did everyone do? Okay. Alright. We want D-Killer
Wherever
Wife.
you go, I'll always be with you.
And I
Let's
feel like
go.
we need double healers to survive. What burst 2s do I have? Okay, go with Rem.
I'm inexperienced, but I'll do my best.
And then let me see this. Go with
Consider it
Scarlet
a
Black
blessing
Shadow.
to fight alongside you. Let us be on our way.
Alice.
I really do enjoy being with you.
And then Rapunzel, if I can find you.
I'm always by your side.
I'm on my way.
Hold on a moment. Target eliminated.
Get ready. My blade shall render all asunder. Need a sharper sword. You're a rather tenacious foe.
Hold on a
Get
moment.
ready.
Let's wrap this up.
Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way. You're a rather tenacious foe. Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way.
The Garden of Shangri-La. No pain or despair.
You're a rather tenacious foe. You're a rather tenacious foe. I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword.
Let's see. We're on this one now. Let's see. I really do need some intense healing. Let's use Tia,
Can we have a dessert?
Naga.
What are we learning today?
Dorothy?
If you want, I will join you, Your Grace. Roger.
Red Hood
Joining the mission.
and Eve.
I'm ready to fight anytime.
Very good.
Focus, don't let your eyes wander.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Gosh, I wish they would fix the clipping on that.
This is it. What's the attack? Uniform equipped.
Am I missing something?
Everything you want to finish this in one fell swoop.
Oh, Rappy's already gone today.
Everything you want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
This may take more time than I thought.
Just a moment. Gotta reload for reload.
Everything you
want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Can do.
Holy shit, I wasn't expecting this team to be this good. Damn.
Everything you want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Oh no. We lost Theo. Finally became too much. Still not bad.
All clear. Where do we go next?
Okay. So it's pretty much Rappy Red Hood is kicking some serious ass. Alright. What main DPSs do I have left? It's pretty much just Scarlet.
Are you putting us to work even during our
Are
vacation?
you planning on attending class, Commander?
I'm happy going anywhere, so long as you're with me. Let's step on it.
Okay. This team isn't gonna last very long. That's fine.
Don't give up. Let me help.
Time for class to begin. Behold my ultimate blade.
Come on. You can defeat them.
Boom!
Can't I just connect this thing to a water
The
tank?
big F you.
Can't I just connect this thing to a water tank and be done with it? Keep going underground water.
I should start preparing for the next class.
Mm-hmm. Uh, 6.12%. Okay. Didn't quite get into that, into that 5%, but still, it's not bad. All right. This one's done. Is there anything else? No, I think we can finally head back to Reverse 1999 and finish the story. Oh, I gotta update Steam. Hang on. My randomized wallpaper was flipping out yesterday, so I had to restart my computer, and then it caused everything to close. Yeah. Steam Summer Sale. I actually bought Star Wars Battlefront. Like, it's kind of impressive how good the game looks right now, and it was like 90% off. Like, that's nuts. Before we jump into Reverse 1999, I would like to see what the... I want to see what the Epic Dash Pass looks like for the anniversary for Epic 7. So let me check that out first.
Well, come on in already.
All right.
Secret to same-day delivery?
She's almost here.
That's classified.
So here's Epic Dash. Oh, good. We get 10 free each day. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. There's gonna be so much good stuff here. Ooh, look at all these skin tickets too. Dude, can you make... Dude, this Auden, man. Dude, she's grown up so much, man. When she started, she had just a tiny little chest. And each time they release a version of her, her boobs get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. Oh, dear. Yep, okay. Okay. I'm gonna need to make sure that I do these dailies every single time. Alright, and here we go. Okay. You can... Successor Teiyu and Boss Arunka will not be included. Okay. That sucks. But it is what it is. Yeah. Okay. But that's just for the ticket. don't know, to be honest. Well, whatever. Let's go. Let's do our 5 summons today. See if we get anyone good. Nope. Dud. Another dud. Dud again. Come on. Can we get some sparkles out of nowhere? Can I get surprise? No. Okay. And last one. Nope. Dud. Damn. Okay.
I didn't think anyone else came to the chapel.
What do you think?
I didn't think anyone else.
We have the summons. I have some element summons I gotta take care of. Nothing here. We're gonna have the mystic summons coming up.
Okay.
Look at me! I love
Cancel. What do we get? Store? Okay. Oh, I can't. Okay.
Aw, but this was my secret place.
Secret
I should
shop.
get straight to take a load off
Nothing.
things.
Later.
Sanctuary. We already went here. Arena. Grab some more. So epic dash. It's pretty good. Let's see what we get out of it. I've got like nothing left. All the way. That's not bad. Yup. Let's look at the helm. No, I don't have anything. Do I have like consumable? Probably don't. Wait, charm. Yeah, unfortunately I need these. That should be enough for me to do that one. Oh, I'm out
What
of
do you
gold.
think?
Huh. Oh boy. I guess I'm gonna have to do some farming. 7-day check-in. I don't like this. Like, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of, like, animal style prints. Just not my thing.
On days like today, a glass of black tea with a hint of roses would be so
Alright.
perfect.
Let's go do Guild Wars. 4,600. Okay, we're winning. Okay, we're winning. We're winning. Let's see. 300 shoe, Azure Comet, Holy Sackmore. Okay. Like that. And then this one up here. A 300 shoe. I honestly don't know if this is gonna work, but speed 171, 135. Okay, this won't, that won't work. I can't have her be the fastest character on the team. What is Illanov's speed? 107. This is what I would like to do. $207. Oh wait, what's DN at? Let's go with this. Yeah.
I am the rightful ruler of
Okay,
this
this
land.
should hit.
Kneel before me.
Time to pay up for taking me lightly.
The beating of your heart is a disturbance. Two bricks won't work on me.
Damn.
You should really back down.
Too fast for me.
This too shall pass.
It's funny, really.
My bad.
The vanity of your
Way too fast for me.
Now, Valencia, teach those baddies a lesson.
this up.
Go back home this instant.
Go ahead and do this.
Now, let us
Son of a
begin.
bitch, man.
Annoying vermin must be crushed.
You're not dead
That
yet.
better not ruin things. But I think it's going to.
Don't worry. I'll put you
Fucking
to sleep.
lucky Mort counterattack.
I will show you grace
So annoying.
by granting you death.
It's over. Son of a bitch, man. Okay. I failed spectacularly there. Let's do this one. Got no reports. Let's see. Ocean Breeze Lulica, and then for the DPS. I think we can do this. Now. For this up here. We don't know how fast it is, so let's just try and speed contest it and see how it goes. Renak, Dragon King Sharoon, and Requiem Rowana.
Come on, impress me.
How fast is it? 95%, 280, 285, Pira. Okay.
Time to face the consequences. Consider this an honor. Turning to cowardly tricks? Too bad, 'cause I'm...
Oh, really?
I'll prove my love to you. That twilight glimmer. Is that the color of your passing?
I will lend you my strength.
You hit me? Primed and ready. Now floor it, full throttle. Over there. I'll hurry over.
Oh, nice done.
Realize I've got you in the palm of my hand. Here we
I see. We're just gonna miss every.
And there we go. You dare.
Okay.
If I'm not the best, will I be worthless to you?
You outlived your usefulness. Now rest in peace.
If you keep bothering me, then I'll have to call my friend. I'm ready.
Okay. Go ahead and use it, because you're gonna use your thing.
Make this with love.
I never lose.
You name it, I've got it. Behold!
That's gonna allow me to do this.
Hey you, watch out! I tried to warn you.
You've made it this far. But no further.
go for this.
I will cut you all down.
Don't think you're leaving alive.
She has the immortality.
There's no looking back. What are you doing?
Okay. Unfortunately, I think we're gonna lose.
What would you like to order?
We're gonna lose Lulika here.
I'm not just gonna sit by and watch. All together.
Buckle up.
So I'll become ash.
Never mind.
I'll assist you.
Think you can handle
Holy sack. Okay.
I'm a little dizzy over here. Whenever you're ready.
Okay, let me give it a try.
Please pull a Miki. Thank you. Just didn't save her. Ugh.
How can I? Just a moment. I'll be right with you. Oh, there's no need to thank me.
Still a long way to go.
Whenever, wherever. That's the Lulika promise. I'm a little dizzy over here. Huh.
Do you need my help? Help me, please.
Who's bothering you?
I'm not just gonna sit by and watch.
Buckle up.
Whoa. Okay. Also, approximately 285 speed. ML Pura. Okay, let me just go back and we'll do this one. Okay, I kind of want to try our new Huayang here. We're gonna go with this, and we're gonna use this as a skill that trips things. We're gonna go up here. We're just gonna go flat speed. So Pira, this area. Plan. Here we're gonna go Huayang, and Ilanov. Wait, I need. Give me her. Yeah, this one. Unfortunately, I can't level it up because I don't have any money.
Life is full of suffering.
Okay.
Let this be your paradise.
Mercy is too
I think it's over.
for the likes of you.
This blade desires blood.
Maybe I relaxed a bit too much.
Probably like what, a 310
I make this moment
hero?
unforgettable. With this sword of spirit, there is nothing that I can't slash.
What would you like to order?
Okay.
Here's one on the house.
Try this on for size.
For those who cannot weep.
This is insane. Why am I so busy? There's never enough time.
Let's see if I still got it. No matter the way, I can conquer them all.
In the blink of an eye. Like I promised.
Hit me?
I'll stand by your side until death do us part. Do not surrender. This spear will be the spear of protection.
I think we lost this one too.
I'll make this painless.
It's a really beefed up Celine.
What are you looking at?
Yeah, now she starts to not miss. I mean, she starts to miss. She's like, oh, I'm gonna wait to miss until the match is in my favor, and then I'll worry about missing.
Wandering souls, grant me power.
So, the footsteps following me were from you? Oh, it wasn't you?
To honor the futures that will never.
Alright, I get it. It's the worst outing in Guild War I think I've
This
ever had.
happened because I'm still new here.
There was no ML Politis, like 310 speed. You need to go outside? I may need to take my dog outside. I'll be right back. Wait, was there anything else? That was kind of the main thing, so. Awful! Alright. We've taken a look at everything. We got some exciting days ahead of us in this game, but for now, we're gonna head over to Reverse 1999. I will be back as soon as the dog has been taken care of. Alright, let's go outside, puppy. Let me fix up all of the categories. All right, let's get back to it.
As expected, the calculations show that differences in form don't change the essence of the cave. Just as the shifting of shadows doesn't alter the nature of things. Ha! Burton! You've come at just the right time. Keeping these colorful swallows in the room is a violation of the... Oh. They're not swallows? Well, in that case, I suppose it's fine.
Cabinet of Wishes. Become director, drink endless wine, succeed in projects, world peace, conquer the galaxy, go home for a visit, live to see next year, touch Mars with your own hands, establish relations with alien life, grow flowers in Siberia, free yourself from material needs, become a true engineer, defeat death, marry Anastasia, and witness history. Okay. "17 hours before the storm. The little soon-to-be astronaut stands before the heavy blast door and presses her finger against the scanner. Just like several months before, she walks the quiet corridor on her way to her training.
Do everything we can, and do my best. Leave no regrets. That's why I have to finish my training.
The closer she gets to the end, the more the nerves take hold. So she looks for comfort in steady, familiar routines.
Raz, dva,
1, 2, 3.
tri.
She finishes her count silently. Right on cue, the blast door's side slide open. Okay.
Stay behind me. I'll keep us safe.
I'm going to perform better in this simulation than ever before.
Más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo, en la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más.
Don't take it on step.
We stand together.
That's it. Don't stop now. Memorize every step as you go.
El connection between us en todos los momentos, en la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más.
Man, let me finish my crackers in peace. Alright, nicely done. Now we'll move on to zero gravity training.
I haven't had a eureka moment like this
Hey,
in a
Jill.
while. The poem I just wrote is amazing. Huh? Wait. You weren't listening, were you? Then
Whoa! The way Linus calms her, compared to the other simulated operations, arcane skill practice, and centrifuge spins. Yeah, I did get it right. This is her favorite routine. It's like walking a tightrope, but without the fear of falling. With gravity out of the picture, the sky itself feels reachable, the world stretching out like a velvet blanket around her.
Если это последний день моей жизни,
If this is the last day of my life,
как я могу
how can I
доказать, что
prove
я
that
жила
I
в
was
этом
here in
мире?
this world, with my name, my memories?
Моими воспоминаниями? Я помню,
I
как
remember
меня
what they
звали.
called me.
Alina Medvedeva, the girl like a bear. You must have a proper stage name for your performance. Kiparina.
Aww.
What do you think? Natalia and I decided on it together. She's a clever one, always reading the latest astrological lectures. It's from a place in the stars. Kuiper, she calls it. Some asteroid belt made of ice.
That's so cute.
This is because to us, you are a gift from the stars.
He lifts her high, steady and secure. To a child it feels like flying. So close to a starry sky built from light bulbs and canvas.
Mr. Kozlov. Mrs. Kozlova.
We're leaving tonight. Why all the rush? Let's wait one day later, or maybe two. Why don't we ask that Laplace lady to see Ali again?
I am sure she's too busy. But look, everyone's leaving town. Something must be happening.
He gestures to a place out in the distance, the dimly lit cosmodrome barely visible against the night sky.
She'll be safe there. Didn't you hear them say that? Laplace's building will be the last to fall, even if the whole world comes to an end. What we must do then is keep ourselves safe. That way, someday in the future, we will have the chance to see her again. Sitting in the audience, clapping for us until her hands are red.
Oh,
My big bear wants to pretend he doesn't have a heart. I know you miss her as much as I do.
Of course, but I must stay in control of myself. Maybe we can put something on the signboard. A circle, like her space helmet. You know that signboard hasn't been changed since my Tadushka was the ringmaster. What a change it will be.
Natalia frowns as she struggles with the knots on her luggage, but straightens up when she hears the comment.
Yes, and we will add some stars and spaceships. I'll paint them on once we're set up in Moscow. Oh, and don't forget to take down their address so we can send things to her.
You think I didn't do that the minute we came here? Natalia, you're showing so much concern. What happened to my carefree circus
Dude,
wife?
this hurts. Like, you
It's
know
just
that they're
that-
gonna die.
There's nothing else I can do.
She pats the package beside her, a few neatly wrapped dolls and a set of freshly cleaned costumes.
We've always been there for her. Now she's alone and far from us. Who will care for her now?
Verton. Soon.
It is how it must be. We cannot be there for her forever.
Though, I guess Verton's a few years younger than her.
You can't do this your whole life. Audiences come to watch an acrobat fly, but they also come to see if they will fall. Most people would never dare to walk on a tightrope. They pay to see people do the thrilling things that they would never do themselves. But it is a dangerous business. I often wish that you will one day find a safer way to live than this.
Неужели
Is
ходить по
walking on the
земле
ground really any
действительно
safer?
безопаснее? Сколько я
How long
проживу?
will my life be?
8 лет.
8 years, 10
10,
years, 15 years? What's
15.
next? When
И
will
что
it end?
потом? Сколько лет мне осталось?
Time never ends. It's a concept, and there are many explanations for it. One suggests that since the whole world is made of particles, including our brains, then our minds too can be calculated, so that everything that's happening or about to happen can be predicted. Past, present, future, all that ever was and is, and ever will be, was destined from the moment the universe began. Each moment like a knot on a string that's already been tied. Our lives just moving along a fixed track from birth to death. Then there is another. The theory that none of this is really happening at all. That all perception is illusion. Only the present exists, and only for as long as we are experiencing it. If you ask me to choose, I prefer the first one.
Yeah. Probably me
It's
too.
not like a tightrope then. When I walk on the rope, I don't see past and future. I only feel what is happening right now. For example, these lights make my palms feel hot and warm, but the stones beneath me are cold.
I prefer the first. Like, actually, no. I prefer the second one. I don't. Why would you prefer the first one? I don't know what I was smoking earlier. Yeah, I definitely prefer the second one.
Cool. Sounds like you favor the second theory. But it doesn't matter which side you're on. There's one thing both have in common. Our existence, whatever you make of it, is just a fleeting moment in time.
But those countless moments string together into eternity. I'm small to the universe, just a person. But I'm a part of Utranyaya, which is bigger than myself. We belong to a people, a country, a planet, and a galaxy. Maybe that's how we share in eternity, by existing as part of it. Each one of us, no matter how small, takes part in creating the universe.
The researcher widens her eyes in a brief surprise, but just as soon returns to her usual confident and breezy smile.
You got it. When we learn all the rules that govern our universe, we'll be able to predict all that is to come. We'll be able to survive without superstition and fear of the unknown.
Выжить.
Survive.
Это
That's
легче
easier
сказать,
said than done.
чем сделать. А что, если у нас
If we
завтра
fail
не
tomorrow,
получится? Шторм смоет
the
всё,
storm
что
will
мы
wash
здесь
away all
сделали.
that we've done
И
here,
всё, что я
everything
когда-нибудь
I've ever
могла
known.
бы знать. И всё, что останется,
The only trace of it will be that
запись,
recording stuffed away in
хранящаяся в
some
моем
dusty
кабинете
cabinet in the
Foundation.
foundation.
И если так,
Even so, I
я
hope one
надеюсь,
day, when they
однажды они
mention me, they
вспомнят
will
обо
look up
мне,
at the sky and
поднимут
say,
глаза в небо и скажут: смелый,
a
молодой
brave young
космонавт
astronaut
однажды
walked
ходил
among
среди
the
звезд.
stars. It's not about Mr. Kozlov's wishes for Aliyah, nor about her
И
friends'
она, Алина
expectations,
Медведева, сделала этот выбор
and she,
сама.
Alina Medvedeva, made a choice to go herself. I think that's what it said. It's not about Mr. Kozlov's wishes for Aliyah, nor about her friends' expectations for Kiparina, and she, Alina Medvedeva, made a choice to go herself. Natalia returns to the tent to retrieve the last few boxes of clothes, while Mr. Kozlov is busy tightening the ropes on the luggage. There's a lot to pack. He tugs hard on the rope, tying the dolls Kiparina left behind safely onto a bundle, muttering the rest of what he didn't get to say.
Children grow up, adults
Of what
grow
he didn't
old,
get to say earlier.
and then we die. So what's the use in worrying? All that matters is our Alia will be safe.
Mr. Kozlov, you should have already left. The longer you wait to leave, the more dangerous it will be.
The man is startled. He's not good at dealing with researchers, and he never expected to run into one on the empty streets so late at night.
Is there something wrong, then? We are ready to go, as you can see. We're all packed up.
He motions to the stacked boxes behind them, his tone on the brink of pleading.
No, nothing to be concerned with for now. But we need you to follow the evacuation notice for your safety. Keep your passes with you. You may need to show the soldiers on the road ahead. And please take care. The snowfall is getting heavier.
Sure, but if you don't mind my asking, is Alia all right? How is she? How is her training? Sorry, it's just... I know that she's a good girl, but I'm afraid she'll push herself too much. She's always been so diligent.
Oh yeah, go ahead and tell her that you abandoned her.
You have nothing to worry about. Kiparina is a very disciplined and intelligent young woman. We've been most impressed with her work. I believe that she could have a very promising future with Laplace.
The fatigue on his face eases a bit, and some pride returns to him. The pride of a ringmaster.
Promising. I knew it. My Alia is a promising candidate for Laplace. When we first found her in Murmansk, she was just an orphaned babe. And now, see how wonderful she has become.
I believe I understand. Time really does fly, doesn't it?
Thank you for telling me about her. I've wanted to pay her a visit, but I don't want to bother her. And I also don't think she wants to see an old man cry. But if you say she is doing well, this is enough for me. But I must ask, miss, why are you still in town? Aren't you going to be busy with the launch soon?
No, I quit on him. Pointer follows his eyes as he casts a look down the street. Bright fluorescent lights illuminate snow that swirls as it falls. The snow falls on both of their shoulders. It melts on Mr. Kozlov, but it settles in layers on Pointer's metallic frame.
I'm here to see if we missed anything.
Oh yeah, just make it up. Quitter. The quitter. "14 hours before the storm. The lighting softens some of the chill, adding a touch of life to the empty tables and chairs. The owner reaches out from behind the counter, pushing over a steaming cup of and a small porcelain plate packed to the brim with gingerbread.
Sorry, miss, but we've already packed everything away. I am leaving on the last truck tomorrow morning. There was still some fresh food around yesterday, but today I've got nothing. All I can offer you is a mug of boiled water and some gingerbread.
That will be enough. Thanks.
She got here a little late. This is the last place in town with a light on. The owner rummages around for a while and manages to find a bucket of instant noodles and some other homemade treats. She bites into a gingerbread cookie, the soothing spice and sweetness lingering on her sensors.
Wow. This gingerbread tastes amazing.
You bet. I'm originally from Novomoskovsk. We're famous for it. I think I told your friend the story last time she was here. I am no good with hammers or rocks, but I know food. And the miners always work up a healthy appetite. My friend, Raisa, makes much better gingerbread than I do. Sometimes I think the only reason people eat here is for the conversation. The winter chill keeps everyone huddled inside. So, what else can you do but talk the long nights away?
Yeah.
It is good to have someone to talk to. Still, I'm curious why you decided to stick around until the last minute.
I'm in no rush. No one's bothered to explain why it is we have to evacuate, so I'll let all the young folks with something to live for get out first. Could I ask you a question as well?
Sure. But I can't guarantee I'll have an answer.
It's only that my friend lived in a town a lot like this. A mining town. They had their own big shots running things there too. In her last letter, she told me that those big shots were talking about evacuating them. Then, nothing. It's been years, and I haven't heard from her since.
The description seemed eerily familiar. Before she can say the name of the town, the owner shakes his head.
Forget it, miss. It's a small town. I doubt you or anyone knows what really happened here. I often wonder where she is now, or if she's even alive. But I hope that I will see her again someday.
I'm guessing this is a typo. Before she can ask for the name of the town, the owner shakes his head. Sigh, I often wonder where she is now, or if she's even alive, but I hope that I will see her again someday. It's the kind of question that can't be answered. The town she's thinking of no longer exists. But she believes people need something to believe in.
Sorry. I really don't know. Perhaps they did evacuate. But relocation can be complicated. It can take years. Maybe you'll hear from her again when she settles down.
Yes, that's true. These things take time. Well, at least I can sleep at night.
The owner turns back to his packing, leaving her alone. She takes a moment to examine the restaurant. In the vase atop the cabinet, a flower droops slightly, its color a bright golden yellow.
Sunflowers.
The seeds given away so casually, like they meant nothing, are now blooming in corners everywhere. There are still some ingredients on the shelves that haven't been packed, sealed bags and cans, each occupying a small space.
Freeze-dried apples. And...
She attempts to scan their descriptions, but in the poor lighting, it's a lost cause.
Oh, I forgot to pack those. It's amazing, isn't it, when you think about it? Even here in the far north, we can get fresh fruit and vegetables. I guess this technology was invented to make food for cosmonauts, but now people in Mjolnir get to enjoy it too. The benefits of science. You can take some if you like. I have no room for them.
Pointer stares at the freeze-dried food on the shelf, momentarily dazed. The research she once worked hard on, once thought meaningless, had found its way into daily life.
Thank you. I'll be fine with just this. You've actually already helped me out a lot.
She tears open the instant noodle packet.
No veggie packets. Huh. Can my day get any worse?
They act as if all of their essential and valuable consumer technology just popped up out of nowhere. To think that aerospace engineering has less to contribute than their other projects? Mad! They wouldn't even have vegetable packets in their instant noodles without us.
Things close by, solid and clear in texture, undeniable proof of existence. She has always valued what can be felt and touched.
Come on, pull yourself together, Pointer. We don't buy into karma. This is only another damn coincidence.
What price are you willing to pay for that answer? This might be the most irrational decision she's ever made. Having made up her mind, she begins her battle with the bucket of noodles in front of her.
Tastes awful.
13 hours before the storm.
Final check. Spaceship?
We've run a full diagnostic check. All components are operational. We are fully fueled, and we even installed that new installation you invented.
Data monitoring and communication systems?
Check. All systems are functional, including the backups.
Astronaut status?
I'm all checked out too. My arcane skill energy level, physical and mental status, and the integrity of my spacesuit are all within your parameters.
Is there anything else we've missed? Anything at all?
She scans each person one by one until settling on a girl with curiosity burning in her eyes.
Ah, what about our special humanitarian support staff? Maybe we should give her a check too. Alright, dismiss. I'll see you at the launch bay doors in 3 hours. Now everyone, cool off a bit. We need to decompress before the action starts. Stay in touch via your communicators. I need everyone frosty. We're in the last mile now. There are still some things left to be checked through. If only we had more help.
As the others trickle out, Hisabeth's final inspection comes to an end. She opens the drawer of her desk, stuffs the card lying in the corner into her pocket, and locks the door behind her. The snow is trampled into a muddy slush again and again, then flattened back into white. Pointer steps carefully, trying to follow footprints and tire tracks that haven't yet been covered. There are no more voices in the town. Stripped of its adornments, Mjolnir is now cold bricks, scarred wood, and stained signs. Boots and wheels once ground its days and nights into something solid. The circus lights, the scent of food from the restaurant, the silver of the researchers' uniforms, and the occasional flash of gray plaid all once decorated it and made it worth remembering. Now it is a nameless ghost town, one of countless others.
Cold even in the daylight. At least the evacuation has gone smoothly.
No sooner has she said this than she notices a figure near the entrance of a shop. Some flustered critter had wandered into town and met its end. The soldiers likely didn't have time to deal with it properly and left its body in the snow. The wild dogs, drawn by the faint scent of blood, arrived to enjoy the feast.
Well, that's a security risk.
She calculates the best angle for a clean attack and starts to move.
Essaye donc de te cacher de nos pardieux.
Surely those keen little noses of yours should have smelled the rain coming by now. Off you go now, pups.
Never mind. Or this one. Here.
Sure it is.
To transcribe.
You just have to do a little bit of imagination.
Cheer up. Never alone.
This or this one.
It's like a demon poodle.
Let's see those signs.
Keep going. For our dream.
Scamper off and don't come back. I don't have time for another round.
The blood on her soles has been mixed with the snow, forming into icy red shards. Behind her, a trail of murky prints leads off across the snow. Like red ribbons tied to trees marking a trail, this crimson path winds toward...
I don't really know how much time I have left at all.
This crimson path winds toward where the vehicle had been parked last night.
These storm predictions are based on fluctuations in arcane energy levels. There's even a chance that this won't be the storm at all. Just some kind of arcane phenomenon. No matter what the case may be, I can't afford an odyssey at a time like this. I have to get to the Cosmodrome. ASAP.
Hisabeth runs through delicate calibrations of all the equipment in the room. The snakes tilt their heads, thoroughly distracted by the many blinking prompts on the screen. To focus, she tries turning the noise in her head into spoken words.
Arcane energy fluctuations aren't a perfect method of predicting the storm. What if all these fluctuations are something else? Something like that girl. Voyager, a mysterious girl with unbelievable power. I should let the Foundation handle this. I can't force her to join in and experiment against her will. There are too many redundant steps in the launching system. We need to streamline them if we're going to make our deadline.
She presses down firmly on the fingerprint scanner, keeping her tone civil through gritted teeth.
Aren't those steps important for safety?
Yeah, probably. But the process is too complicated. I think Pointer was the only one that ever managed to remember each step in order.
Oh, so now you are thinking of her again.
Yeah, whatever. I could use another hand is all. She's probably still in the branch building, busy with her own stuff. Besides...
Hey, you hear that?
Hurried footsteps approach the launch bay.
It's an intruder! Hurry! We've got to stop them!
The little snake's mouth is pinched shut and the room falls silent. She listens closely to the increasingly urgent steps.
Effortless steps from a tall figure with a tendency to lean forward.
Damn,
Sounds
she
familiar.
gathered that?
Could it be Windsong? Did she leave something behind again?
The figure that bursts into the room is unmistakably familiar, unexpected, yet somehow inevitable. Cliffhanger! Pointer is visibly winded. Her vehicle couldn't drive into the inner perimeter of the launch bay, so she had to run the last stretch. But she has to make the most of her time. She came back to say what needed to be said. Isabeth speaks first.
Are you alright? You look like you haven't slept in days. How many times have I told you that research requires a healthy body and mind? You need sleep.
I'm here for...
Just so you know, I've got no time to help with whatever you're working on, and we're finishing this project, no matter what you say. Oh, let me guess, you're here for the car? Yes, I've used it a few times, took the team out to the mine. Didn't break anything or get any tickets, but the tanks try.
Her every theory misses the mark.
It's not about any of that.
Then you should have come earlier, days earlier, not today. The storm is due to come in a couple hours. You won't make it to the northern branch.
Pointer falls silent for a moment instead, adjusting her breath.
I'm here to settle your affairs. We need to secure your records in case you don't make it. And to see if the work you've done is actually worth your lives. Just so you know, if you don't survive, I'm going to finish our teleport disk and claim all the credit. Maybe I'll write a dissertation on it. I'll call it Pointer's Teleport Disk, and you'll all just be a footnote, an et al. In the citations. You know I'm not bluffing.
Cool, whatever, Pointer. Just don't forget to tell me the results. Maybe send them to me via Ouija board.
Ouija board!
Are you being serious?
Aren't you? Or are you trying to be funny now? I really can't tell.
The casual air she fought to maintain finally breaks.
I'm just sick of eating instant noodles without the veggie packets. But more than that, I'm sick of you and your attitude. All you do is joke around. If veggies matter that much to your stupid bowl of noodles, how could you think your lives matter any less to me? You want to treat your lives like a cosmic joke? Like your deaths won't matter? Well, they will to the ones you leave behind.
After giving up on controlling her volume and her thoughts, she catches a different expression on Isabeth's face. Guilt, sadness, shock, none of the above. She has simply put away her smile.
I see your point. Luckily, I've already made a copy of everything on this data card.
A brighter, more genuine smile appears.
I've been wondering who I should trust with it. It's not 100% safe to send back through the teleportation ritual. It's good to have you back.
The thin card is handed to her again.
Done. Hangjong. Yeah, I can remember his name now. I didn't have time to finish his part. But who has time to edit a suicide note? The only thing that matters is that it's in the hands of someone who will take it seriously. Take it and go. You can still make it back.
The data card feels faintly warm. It must have been in her pocket the entire time.
Forget it. You already told me the car's out of gas. So, I'll be your witness.
You sure you want to die with us, after all?
Pointer doesn't respond. She just takes a step forward.
Call it a fool's wish, but I'm hoping no one is ever going to need to see this. catch me up to speed. What's the status of the project?
We've
Kinda
managed
late
to
coming
refine the
back.
teleportation to pinpoint a fixed position, but there are still some serious side effects. Dizziness, nausea, like the world's worst case of car sickness.
Worst case of car
It'll
sickness.
have to suffice for now. I think I can work that out after I finish reading your progress.
Cool. I'll look forward to that.
She points to the door.
Your office should be the same as you left it, besides a layer of dust. Be grateful though. You should see the state of mine. Oh, and don't activate the teleportation anywhere around here. If it takes out a single critical component, we'll be screwed completely.
Like I don't know. You need a hand here? I can help.
I thought we already figured out our roles. You need to stay at a safe distance to protect the data.
She can't quite tell if there's mockery in her words, but she doesn't need to get to the bottom of it. Language is vague and fleeting. Words lose meaning the moment they're spoken.
That's it.
Before turning around, she pauses and tucks her hair behind her ear. Her data ports and mechanical components reflect in the sterile light of the lab.
I always thought I wasn't able to act against my safety programming. Yet here we are.
Another rare expression on Hisabeth's face. Pointer's database logs it as a surprise, but the emotion doesn't linger long.
Do you have a sense of taste?
Pointer once thought her facial expression metrics could no longer be thrown off by strange inputs, yet her smile is off its index by 0.35 degrees.
I was designed to simulate all aspects of life.
Vraiment? But whose life? Who decided whether it should be a human's or arcanist's life? I suppose you are probably another awakened arcanist, like Ulrich and Madame Lucy.
Not exactly, but the details can wait. I thought she would be more encouraging at such a vital moment. Guess my prediction matrix is not quite as perfect as I've let on.
I am encouraging you. I'm trying to prove your existence matters.
Faced with Hisabeth tilting her head in confusion, Pointer's smile registers even higher. Since leaving the Cosmodrome, this is the lightest she's felt.
Well, I should go. Take care.
Time for another double check. Everything needs to be flawless.
This hallway is etched into Pointer's memory. She can navigate it without any sensors. As she turns, Hisabeth calls out to her.
Pointer! You know, I should have mentioned something before. Something I wanted you to see. There are Melusine statues everywhere in Lusignan. I left a long time ago, but they should still be there. Even the storm can't wash them away. They've been there for ages. Go take a look if you ever get the time.
I don't think Laplace would cover that as a scientific excursion.
She doesn't stop or turn back, but gives Hisabeth a gesture.
The name is Pointer, researcher in the LSCC Plesetsk branch, former team member on the Space Monitor project. The reason I quit? Because someone must be prepared for the worst case scenario. And because I was tired of freeze-dried noodles.
Two other friends have come to say a quiet goodbye. Though they can't quite exchange wishes through speech, they still try. Voyager struggles to control the marker, but she writes, and Kipperina waits patiently. The markings on her palm form a complex, indecipherable pattern, precise in geometry, yet unreadable in meaning.
Come home.
Aww. The little astronaut pulls her focus away from the pattern. She takes a few deep breaths just to be sure she heard it right.
That was 3 whole words. Maybe once you learn a few more, you can tell me where you're really from.
There's a shift of weight on her shoe. Kipperina lowers her head. A familiar little snake looks back up at her.
My sister sent me to tell you it's time. And that you shouldn't be afraid. You'll make one cool astronaut. Ask any of us.
I'm not afraid. When I return, remind me to show you Natalia's famous jam recipe.
Maybe the pattern really does hold some kind of magic, or maybe it's just the feeling of looking forward to the future. But either way, her steps feel lighter.
Final diagnostics completed. We are clear for launch in T-1 minute. Is there anything else I have to remember?
Yes, keep breathing.
Really? A joke now? Or are you serious?
It can be both things. Now get ready and have a safe flight.
The transmission ends. Hisabeth scans each face in the launch bay, the confidence in her teammates putting her at ease. She knows that everyone here is committed to the end. She places her hand on the button.
3, 2, 1. Ignition.
I am a little confused, like, why they have to stay. I mean, I guess they're trying to measure whether or not the storm affects out in space. Which, technically, if it doesn't affect out in space, then Kipperina would be fine. So long as she can make it back to the planet. The story of Cephas. Cephas learned a wonderful way to live. Always keep your eyes on the future. Keep walking forward. It believed that was the right thing to do. Cephas moved quickly, and so it fell hard. After that, it donned a metal shell. Inside that metal shell, the ghost of Cephas witnessed countless beautiful moments. A near eternal hearth being lit, man-made stars launched into the sky, Earth's songs reaching beyond the solar system. But it all vanished in the rain, its dreams ended, and Cephas felt regret for the first time. It realized perhaps that it didn't really know how to live after all. Cephas believed itself to be a guiding pointer for millennia to come, leading the way for 10,000 years, but in truth it realized it didn't even understand the road to the next 100 years. It couldn't even light the paths of the southern hemisphere. What happened to Cephas afterwards? It returned to the space and continued its research for the sake of those still living. Yes, I am Cephas. Okay. This is, This is Ursa Major, I think. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. Okay, wait, what the hell is this? Oh, it's the rocket. Okay. Maybe Voyager has some immunity to the storm, I'm wondering.
Altitude rising. All systems normal.
Cool, stay on comms.
She looks out the porthole, watching as the ground falls away and the sky closes in. It feels like falling in reverse. The little astronaut stands up and opens the storage box, following the procedures she has rehearsed countless times. The monitor's camera lights up.
Welcome to Laplace. Error. New coordinates detected. Correction. Welcome to... Location coordinates not found. Be confirming. Scheiße. Location not found. Scheiße.
Cancel the location process. Load preset program. Activate the storm surveillance system.
Voice authorization approved. Iris recognition recognized. Operator identified. Operation access granted. Good luck. Special warning. Mind all liquids in the vicinity of machinery, especially alcohol.
The humorous warning gathers no reply. Left on the floor of the cabin, the monitor sensibly begins a diagnostic check on itself. And when the little astronaut fastens its safety tether, it remembers to say thanks to her.
We've reached our target altitude. Now, I will open the hatch, adjust the celestial coordinates, and deploy the monitor as planned.
Copy that.
Oxygen levels sufficient. Countdown at 15 minutes.
Entschuldigung. Please handle me with care.
She steadies the monitor beside her, pulls the lever, and takes a deep breath before the hatch opens. Darkness. No forward or backward, no up or down, no sound or light, only the solid touch that seeps through her spacecraft. Spacecraft or spacesuit? Spacesuit. When she blinks again, the universe unfolds before her like a toy box.
Report. The effects of the storm are now being observed.
No response. She has no way of knowing if her signal got through. Oh man, so it is affecting everything around the universe. She's disoriented and her heart pounds through her chest. These planets repay her courage with a terrifying kind of beauty. Applause for her.
Warning. Warning. Arcane energy fluctuations approaching safety thresholds. Extreme light warning. Close the blinds. Remember to wear your safety goggles when arc melting.
Arc. Her consciousness drifts. Her body feels heavy, then lifts again, light as a breath. Kipperina regains her balance, steadying herself against the dizziness. The view around her has changed entirely. It feels more familiar and yet even harder to grasp.
I haven't activated the teleportation ritual yet. Is the mission over?
She turns her head. In her hand, she's holding something strange and almost silly.
I don't understand. Please repeat.
I can't understand what's going on.
Warning. Energy fluctuations are now exceeding safety thresholds.
There's too much interference in the signal. We've got no response.
Namedate types in another string of passwords, trying to break into a new channel. The first time, the second time, the blinking red light remains blinding.
Connect to the monitor directly.
She notices a rope between her and the doll. It's a familiar style, like the one she used to practice on. She tries to orient herself, only for a flash of brightness to grab her attention first.
This is a planet. I can see the rise and fall of the landscape. It's so strange here. Come back. I need to record what I'm seeing here.
She grabs the rope, but she's forced to stop in her tracks. Like knocking over a box of marbles, planets shatter after a few tremors, bursting into radiant, fleeting flashes of light.
Are those lights getting dimmer? I need to keep going.
She kicks something.
A figurine?
It's heavy and rough, embedded in the darkness of the ground. Bringing it along would only slow her down.
I think I need to take this with me.
She reaches out, trying to snatch the figurine from whatever darkness it's caught in.
The lights are fading out. I need to move faster.
She has nothing she needs to cut, no one to swing a blade at. Even so, she bends down to pick it up. The silence around her feels ancient, as if it's always been there. That's Name Day's knife.
Only path left. This won't be a problem. I've lived my whole life keeping balanced on a tin fire.
Small burner of incense ash. Yeah, she's picking up things that represent her colleagues. The only path, even so she bends down to pick it up, the silence around her feels ancient, as if it's always been there. This won't be a problem. I've lived my whole life keeping balanced on a thin wire. A small burner of incense ash, a rusted calibrator, that's pointer. Oh wait, maybe it's Windsong, I don't know. Her arms are filling up, her steps slowing under the weight. The rope is still in her right hand, but the doll has vanished into darkness, inches from her nose. Aww. She has no free hand left, barely able to pinch the circus figurines' hats, trying to take them along too.
7 minutes left. The connection to the monitor is stable.
This is the most she can manage. Is this her way of like saving people? I don't know. 7 minutes left. The connection to the monitor is stable.
Start the countdown. We'll try it another 3 times. If we still don't get a response after that, we'll need to activate the monitor's auto-return program. I don't have a lot of hope in that basket case of a monitor, but if it's our only option, just keep hailing her. We have to put our trust in Kipperina.
Where are you going? It's dangerous there.
The rope goes taut, yanking her backwards. She has to use every ounce of strength hauling the strange doll back with both hands. Trying to hold on to everything at once is impossible.
No, not like this.
The objects in her arms scatter outwards, drifting like mist before vanishing into the sea. At the dawn of the universe, all things were dust, so it remains. All things become insignificant when examined on a cosmic scale. What meaning is there?
Maybe time is a concept that only holds meaning for humanity.
What meaning is there in chasing it? Maybe time is a concept that holds. Maybe time is a concept that only holds meaning for humanity. Out of 1, 2 is born. Out of 2, 3. Out of 3, everything.
It all started from an atom.
Your entire life story is in there. Okay.
I have all the essentials for writing poetry. You, me, and our opponent.
Warning! Unknown danger. Please contact ground control. Please contact ground control.
What is this? It feels like something's pulling me in every direction. A giant melting clock. I don't believe this was mentioned in the training manual.
Yeah, I wouldn't think so.
emergency, calm down and keep your eyes peeled before making any decisions. Thanks, Miss Vinsong, Miss Hisabeth. Now, I must observe this clock and not miss any details. It distorts any light that passes through it. Wait, light? Maybe I can do something with my arcane skill. Give it a try, Alia. We're all on our own this time. Hold your breath.
Oh look, here's another one. En todos los mundos, más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo. En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más. Nuestro adversario es el tiempo. Cosmología, filosofía clásica, el fundamento del mundo.
No, something's not right. It's ticking faster. What's happening? I can't let myself be overwhelmed.
El camino a Tlon. This part should do. The connection between numbers.
I can always find peace upon the fire.
En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más.
It's broken.
Warning! Warning! Warning!
No.
Oh, that was cool.
It's even more powerful now.
Did it just reset?
But its attack pattern is the same. I just need to give a perfect performance. I will complete my mission.
We're not afraid of you.
Let me help, please.
Oh look, here's another one. Más allá de en todos los momentos. Do I have to do this? Idealismo, vuelos de fantasía, patrones ocultos.
Okay, yeah, I need to have different characters for this one. Okay. Kipperine is fine, but I need like Hisabeth.
Ha! I bet you've never had this many teammates before.
I need Melania.
Wait, give me 10 more minutes.
And Marcus.
Oh, were you looking for me? Here I am. Yes, please, Alia.
Warning!
What is this? A giant. If the tech. If
Our minds are as one.
or maybe take a deep breath.
The show's on. Never alone and rarely outnumbered. Our minds are as one.
Devour it all.
It's at your back.
Time waits for no one, even for a great good.
Let's make this something a bit more useful.
Careful with the pages.
It's changed. No. Something's not right. It's the... I can't...
Or this one. This book?
Never alone, our minds are as one.
Candles. To read.
It's broken.
Okay.
No. It's even more powerful, but it's a... I feel...
Great. No mistakes. 3, 2, 1, down.
Let's agree to disagree.
Alright.
Climb
This-
aboard.
Are we
this-
really doing this?
Never alone, and where our minds are as
Hold your breath.
the stars are within your reach.
I can't make this.
Whew, that went
Okay.
smooth.
It's a strange
Exactly.
boss, man. There's no sound anymore, just her breathing inside the helmet and the beat of her heart in her ears.
My existence will be small and short. There are many, many others like me, searching for answers from the universe. But there is no answer to be found. No answers but the ones we choose for ourselves. It's been our choice the whole time. The past is in the past, and the future will wait for us. There is no time to be spared on regrets in the moment. I must keep going. Venture further into this world to uncover what's in the distance. To know whether things that vanish come back or not.
Я должна продолжать идти.
I must keep
Или
going or
погибнуть.
die trying.
We have reached our designated coordinates.
Is she wearing, like, space shorts? I was kind of confused by that. Alright, here we go. Is this our planet? I kind of want to just chill here and see if it's our planet. It doesn't look like it. I don't know, this kind of looks This looks like Australia a little bit. Not quite though. I think it's our planet, it's just everything's jumbled up in a different way. Like, I think this is Japan here. Yeah, alright.
Made it?
No sound comes through the headset. Electronic devices can sometimes be more fragile than flesh.
The indicator light is on, just like in my training. The coordinates are, well, close enough. Good. The rest is simple.
Before leaving the solar system, Voyager 1 turns its camera around, taking one final look at where it came from. A 0.12 pixel speck of light, letting the life contained within it know just how vast the heavens truly are. Before returning to the cabin, the little astronaut takes one last look at the boundless stars. Every atom of everything was born in this darkness. All that links her to Earth is a signal invisible to the naked eye. All that links her to the monitor is a single rope. If she lets go, she'll drift forever through the vastness of the universe, surrounded by it, soundless, eternal silence. That which was movement once shall be removed. Flowers are immortal, the sky is all-embracing, and what will be is no more than a promise. She knows what she sees will be wiped away. Her country, her home, her past, her identity. Her past identity. What will be is no more than a promise. Poems to Natalia Stempel. Osip Mendelstam. She knows what she sees will be wiped away. Her country, her home, her past identity, the food she's tasted, the friends she's known. Eventually, they'll only live in memory. And memory, too, has a notoriously short shelf life. The stars remember nothing. The universe does not mourn the death of a star. How could the loss of a country, a person, or a single word be truly remembered? The disappearance of a young astronaut deserves no more reaction from the universe than that.
I need to get back. I need to get back to Earth.
The after effects of the hallucination haven't completely faded. The veins behind her ears pulse with pain. Death is a fruit pit. The small death she carries is now pressed close to the surface of her skin. She opens her palm and sketches the pattern into her mind. It's likely it's already blurred by her sweat. I can have this handle. First I need to steady yourself. Find your footing on the strand thin wire. Is it even there? Man.
We lost the signal!
Alright, the after effects of the hallucination having completely faded. The veins behind her ears pulse with pain. Death is a fruit pit. The small death she carries is now pressed close to the surface of her skin. Small death she carries. She opens her palm and sketches the pattern into her mind. It's likely it's already been blurred by her sweat. I can have this handled. First I need to steady yourself. Find your footing on a strand thinned wire. Is it even there? We lost the signal.
Switch to line 2 and try again.
Testing, come backup line. Line 2, lost. Line 3, lost. Line 4, lost.
4 red lights blink on the console. The display shows the final 4-minute countdown.
Keep trying to reconnect.
Reconnecting. Connection lost.
She won't be able to get back inside the cabin in time. The buckle on the safety tether has locked in place. When detecting excess arcane fluctuations or hazardous environment, the buckle will automatically lock to prevent slippage. It was meant to be a thoughtful safety feature, but its designer never imagined someone would want to unlock it on
Should have thought
purpose.
this through. This isn't like the rope I used in the circus. No, if I do that, the monitor will be pulled out of sync. How much longer do I have? What else can I do? Should I just let go and accept my failure?
No.
Has what I've done so far been enough? Will they call me a hero when they write my name over an empty tomb?
Oh.
Face it, I won't die a hero. I'll just be a circus girl from Utranyaya, a temporary Laplace employee, or an apprentice leyline hunter.
After a few minutes near motionless, Hisabeth presses the button.
Okay, forget the backups. Switch to the main connection. Start evacuation preparations now. I'll activate the return program in 50 seconds.
Okay, forget the backup, switch to the main connection. After a few minutes near motionless.
But how will we know if she's in the return capsule?
40 seconds. We won't. Either she makes it or she doesn't. It's out of her hands. The teleportation ritual won't have enough energy if it isn't at the exact critical moment of the storm. I have faith in her. She'll come home.
Alia, come home.
That's Voyager. Come on, Voyager, save her.
I have to go home. People are waiting for me down there. But I don't have much time. I need something.
Maybe you can turn them into a knife or something. A knife would be more useful at this point. You know, to cut fruit or whatever.
Actually, that card there on the table would work better for that.
Why is that?
It's all about the material. Metal makes a better edge than paper. Never quite understood why you made them like that.
Oh, I was testing out a new alloy. I used it to make wind sounds and pointers cards. It gets harder and sharper when heated. Give it a rub with your hands and you can use it as a letter opener.
Ooh, cool. Here we go. A letter opener. She always keeps that name card from Windsong close at hand. It's in her spacesuit pocket now. She learned how to cast her arcane skill while suited up. It had been a core part of her training.
Ley lines. Of course. Thank you, Miss Windsong.
Thanks to the sharpness of the new material, thanks to the safety tether not being unbreakable, thanks to the study of ley lines. 30 seconds. Name day confirms the final coordinates. 20 seconds.
It was a pleasure working with all of you. If we survive this, I'm giving you permanent discounts at my store. Provided we survive.
How big are these discounts? Tell me now, I need to know how much I want to live.
She doesn't forget to grab Voyager beside her, who would otherwise have stayed there examining the equipment.
Stay away, please. Your violin is fragile.
10 seconds.
I hope there will still be weekends in the afterlife.
If there's anything after this, then we deserve overtime pay for all eternity.
How can you be thinking of work right now?
1 second. The hatch seals shut behind her. The return capsule is ready to detach. Coordinate calibration complete. Please return to your seat.
It looks like everything worked out smoothly.
She sinks into the seat, grips the disc tightly, and shuts her eyes.
Yes, I will make it. This is the last step. The simplest one.
Доставь меня домой.
Take me home.
Is it me, or...?
Imaging data transmission complete. Reconfirming coordinates. RA, 14 hours, 49 minutes, 09.55 seconds.
More fascinating than the figures who suddenly collapse in a heap on their floor, it's the voice of the system that first grabs the staff member's attention. Experimental accidents aren't unusual at Laplace, but astonishing results always
Look,
earn attention.
That's Hisabeth. See the snakes on her head? Seems like one of them is still awake. Told you they have independent minds.
Hold on. Those two work with the Foundation.
Out of the way! Go get medical support now!
That's Miss Pointer, isn't it? So then, this must be the team from the Space Monitor Project.
Wait!
They failed again?
So at the exact moment of the storm, they had it set so that Kiparina and all of the people that were down at the station were teleported to the main Laplace branch so that they could survive the storm. Okay, that's cool. I was wondering how this was all supposed to work out. That's really cool.
Hold on, check it out. If this data is really from the Space Monitor...
BEC, negative 102 degrees, 05 minutes, 45.82 seconds. The storm is here. Please take precautions. Repeat, the storm is here.
It's all here. They really did it. They did it!
I don't quite understand what they were accomplishing, though. The voice of a broadcast floods into her awareness. Our engineers are currently developing measures to minimize the effects of the high pressure and temperature.
I'm on Earth.
Beginning in 1970, the current drilling project has been a labor of the past 7 years. Its depth is predicted to soon surpass that of the Bertha Rogers hole at 9583 meters. So I believe this means that this did shift the storm back to 1977. Yeah, so this was the third storm. And this happened during chapter, like, this is the one that happened. These are events that happened during chapter 4.
$1977. That was the year that Mr. Kozlov found me. Could that mean that I will be able to see them again?
Many people had the same question she did as they awoke. Many things changed after that storm. A hand grips her shoulder.
You'll need to take care of yourself first, little astronaut.
Oh, it's Vila!
Rebuilding a life requires a healthy body first. But I'm certain you are in good hands here.
Thank you. But who are...
This is my friend, Vila. My dearest, bravest comrade. And this is Kiperina. Would you mind if I introduced you as my apprentice?
Not at all. I've made up my mind. I want to keep learning the study of ley lines.
Oh, that's cool! I didn't know that.
That's the second best news I've heard today. Hisabeth, Nameday, and Hanjung are all still recovering in bed. You should have seen Pointer. She was mad as all hell. claimed she'd be waiting for them to recover so she could whoop them back into the recovery ward. Anyways, I thought I'd best avoid that scene and pay a visit to my new apprentice.
Yeah, I would too.
So, then the best news you had today. We did it, right?
That's good news for sure, but still not the best.
What's the best news? Beneath the soft sheets of the hospital bed, another hand clasps Kipperina's. This is the best news. Welcome home. Dude. I love how Reverse 99 can just put a big smile on your face. Wait. Did Voyager do some stuff? A white stone wall divides the world into inside and outside. Footsteps and voices draw closer, abruptly breaking the silence of the courtyard.
Did we get that progress report on the Laplace teleportation project?
The teleport disk? Yeah, I guess it was a big success. They're already working on the field mission applications.
Okay, yeah.
Imagine if they could put it into mass production. I'd use it to commute straight to work. No more traffic.
You'd better hope not. They'll start using it to summon us straight from home.
Ah!
Like being on call 24/7.
Holy moly, I didn't think of that. Worse still, those Laplace workaholics would probably enjoy it.
Well, it's not all bad. We got the data. Real-time observation of the universe during the storm from outer space. That's
okay,
huge.
so that's what we were
I'll
looking
say.
at.
Looks like the whole universe is getting reversed, though. I mean,
yeah.
At least it's nice to know we aren't alone.
That's the spirit, man. Look for the silver lining. Why on earth wasn't that project an open volunteer call? Who wouldn't want to go to space? If I got the chance to spacewalk, I'd never let anyone forget it. You'd see it on my tombstone.
I know someone on their team. Name day. I'll ask him about it next time we're out for a drink. Too bad he's already out on another field mission. He's working for Laplace now, too. Working 2 jobs at once. Wow.
Is that admiration I hear? I thought you didn't like workaholics. I just don't want to be one. Still, things are going better now. We'll have this little storm problem solved soon enough.
Not that soon.
Alvin, did you hear that?
What? Oh.
Music is rare in this place, but recently the ever-busy staff have felt in the right spirit to revisit old hobbies. This is a well-known piece, one that once traveled with 26 other songs across the starfields and still drifts there today. When old age shall this generation waste, thou shalt remain in midst of other woe.
I know the piece. Pointer often plays that record in her office. She said it's a track from the Golden Record. The same record that Voyager 1 carries.
Where would it have been in 1987? At the edge of the solar system?
Its power won't run out until 2025, so long as there's no storm to stop it.
What will happen to it when it runs out? Will it stop or be destroyed?
No, nothing quite so bad. It just won't be able to send signals back to us. It will keep flying forward in space, continuing its endless journey. And if there's some alien life out there in the universe, they might find it someday. Perhaps many millions of years after the Earth is gone, swallowed up by the sun or the storm. To spend so much time and resources on something that won't respond to us after such a short time on a universal scale. It sounds even more useless than our arcane skills.
When staring at the flickering lights above, it's hard to imagine that the planet beneath our feet is nothing more than a speck in the universe. than ours, a friend to man, to whom thou sayest, beauty is truth.
They didn't send it out expecting to get a quick response.
Truth, beauty.
You're right. I suppose it's just like a friendly greeting.
They didn't send it out expecting to get a quick response. You're right. I suppose it's just like a friendly greeting. Okay. A symbol.
Hi there. This is a gift from Earth, a place where life existed. We're trying to survive, but we may be defeated in time. Aliens or not, it's likely that it will just drift in space forever. But personally, I want to believe that someone's going to listen to that record one day.
Maybe Miss Caparina can help us. If you see God up there in space, be sure to ask him what's his favorite piece on the record.
That kind of service is going to cost you. You'll have to pay up with your rape collection.
Before we start thinking about that, we will still need to cross the year 1999. Then we can figure out where that record will end up.
Voyager listens intently to every word. Some she understands, many others lie beyond her reach. But she has something she wants to share with her friends. A melody played for her teammates, a blessing and encouragement for a brave little astronaut. A reply from 6.4 billion light years away. The message has been delivered. The recipient, a star that sings. That is all. Ye know on earth, and all ye need to know. Ode on a Grecian urn, John Keats.
Raz. Dva. Tri.
Her species lacks what Earth creatures called hearing, but she has her own way of interpreting auditory information. It's a melody unlike anything she's ever imagined, never felt before. It comes from that faint blue dot. Earth. Unbelievable. Eternal. Beautiful.
It sounds nice.
Then keep listening. Wait, where are you going?
Just let them do their thing. We should go now. We've got more work waiting for us. By the way, you were talking about those discs being prepared for field service, right?
Yeah, but I told you everything I know. Miss Pointer should give us the details in a few days.
Not Miss Hissabeth, huh? She seems real busy. I guess that's why she only sent one of her snakes to the victory party. I saw Windsong and Villa though. Oh, and Kipirina was there surrounded by a bunch of kids, and they all stuck around right till the end. There were a few Xeno
All of
guys
Vila's
there,
kids.
too. Whenever there's booze, you can count on them showing up.
Yeah, Xeno.
I think I saw one of their pilots having a drinking contest with a newt. Crazy. They even roped in Mr. Ulrich.
I think I know who that
game
is.
day, desperately stopping Medicine Pocket from climbing up on a table to recite a speech. It was good fun. They even snapped a picture of it by the end.
It's a shame I missed it.
Lilia.
I heard Mr. Ludwig values employees' mental health, so at least he'll be hosting more of those parties soon, right? Right?
The footsteps and voices fade away, and the sound of the violin comes to an end. The star looks down on this land with curious twinkles, the distant blue planet, a 1 in 10 quadrillion miracle. She has received golden, precious sounds and now leaves behind a voice of her own. the first song she learned. For the days at Plesetsk, for the days to come, for those she knew and remembers, for the distant echoes of civilization.
Please, listen.
On this planet, she has witnessed sights she never knew existed.
In a silent dream,
Friends.
I see the blinking stars and a crystal sphere.
Brave visitors. The changing seasons, winding coastlines, warmth and cold, peace and conflict, poverty and wealth, cruelty and nobility, the rise and fall of civilizations, the birds slicing through the sky. All in a single speck of dust in the Milky Way.
How beautiful the stars are.
One seemingly useless exploration changes everything, just as a star from afar changes you. Damn. Teleportation Ritual Seminar. As many of you read in academic journals, the theoretical feasibility of teleportation incantations is not determined by distance. However, the farther the distance, the more interference factors there are, and to this day, we still don't know exactly why. Thus, long-distance teleportation has always been considered the realm of pure fantasy. However, during the extreme conditions just before the storm, we gathered a vast amount of arcane energy fluctuation data from outer space to the Earth's surface. After repeated cross-analysis, we finally discovered a stable arcanum waveform capable of anchoring teleportation incantations. My teammate, she gave it a misleading name, Pulsar Waveform. I suppose that is her way of being poetic or something. Yes, I hear some of you murmuring that this is purely experimental, lacking theoretical proof, and impossible to replicate. That's true. But the fact is, over the past few weeks, we've tested it repeatedly. As long as you simulate this waveform near the destination, and there's enough arcane energy, you can achieve teleportation with up to 95% accuracy. That's all I wanted to share today. I believe that one day in the distant future, we can complete theoretical framework, teleportation. With a complete theoretical framework, teleportation could become a field that outpaces aerospace itself. But even now, what we've uncovered is a stable, practical technology perfect for food delivery. So, the records. I see. Okay. I think I understand it a little bit more. In order for the teleportation to also succeed, when Voyager had that arcane, did that like arcane skill and kind of freaked out. Hisabeth kind of freaked out. That's when she realized that the coordinates could be found like if there was a really like bright spot. And I think they used the storm to like blot out everything, and like the only spots that you could teleport to are the places that are, you know, free of the storm's influence, like the branch office that they were at. So that's why they were able to teleport Kipparina from so far away. Poor guy will soon become everyone's favorite memory. Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen, may I ask which one of you is Miss Hisabeth? I bring greetings from Constantine. Oh, that bitch. Can't stand her. I heard you speaking just now. Please don't all play dumb and pretend to be snakes. Greetings, Miss Winsong. The Foundation has heard about the outstanding role that the ley line theory played in this aerospace experiment. I'm here to grant you funding Note, I'm here to deliver Constantine's formal commendations which surpass any material support. Is this your apprentice? The greatest contributor to the success of this space experiment. Constantine specifically instructed me to offer Kipperina the highest congratulations and to wish her a brilliant future at the LSCC. This is like right after, you know, freaking Constantine murdered a bunch of children. Hello, Miss Pointer. This teleportation disc really is a miraculous once-in-a-century invention. Constantine sees it as having immense strategic value. Your colleagues are already grumbling that I've ruined the party atmosphere. Yeah, you are. Dropping Constantine's name will ruin any party atmosphere. I hope you won't mind my delivering her greetings. Are you offering me a stage to speak? Then I'll take just 5 minutes. Help! Anyone! Save me from Medicine Pocket. Good. Medicine Pocket. Screw him up. I didn't know this table was their turf. They're still biting me. Hey, who's playing music at a time like this? Somebody help. Okay. This event was really freaking good. Holy crap. That makes up for the fact that the most recent story chapter was not that good at all. The most recent story chapter that we got was like one of the biggest duds we've had since like the very first story chapter. It's like, to me, it's like tied or slightly above the worst story chapter we've had. But this one, man, I love it when we get really good side stories like this. No, don't try and, biting. Wait, did 37 bite people? I don't remember that. Damn, this was good though. I'm so happy with this one. I can finally grab this. I need this. Oh, okay. Yeah, I would have forgotten that. Let me... I've been waiting to get this for Hisabeth.
Hey, Burton.
It's Burton.
I love that. Alright, we want this one. I probably don't have enough. Chapter 8 was okay. 9 was bad. Chapter 8 was no, I like Chapter 8. The problem with Chapter 8 is it came after Chapter 7, and Chapter 7 is quite possibly like tied or in the running for like one of the best gacha stories, period. Like, it's so good. And it's hard to follow that up. I probably don't have enough to level this up all the way. I mean, I have enough, like, of these resources, but I won't have enough of these. I can't even make 4 of them. Oh. This is the thing that you're absolutely right. Did the same person write for both Chapter 8 and 9? Or are you just assuming that they wrote the same one? Because I'm like, I don't know. Let's see. Trying to remember where I can get stuff. Not here. They messed up the culture for Chapter 8. Like, they messed up, like, cultural, like, things that happened in South America. Okay. chapter 9 main chapter was not good. I think the thing that was the worst part about it is that it should have been a side story. Like, I feel like it had as much relevance to the story as something like the hotel one with Tuesday. I feel like there's as much relevance as that and the the same what do you call it? The one that we're getting a rerun of. I can't even think of it. Floor It to the Golden City. I feel like Floor It to the Golden City and the one after, Tuesday's Motel, those two had just about as much story relevance as that main chapter. Whereas you look at something like, I think it was 2.4, where they released the one on the ship, I think that had more main story relevance. They should have made that like chapter 9. Yeah, that's exactly what I think. Like, chapter 2.4 should have been chapter 9. Yeah, chapter 9 had nothing to do with story, but whereas I feel like 2.4 had to deal with them trying to get like the special Nutao like relics or whatever, and it had all those people who converted to Menace and Nikke. Like, it's just, there was so much more part of the main plot in 2.4 than chapter 9. Okay, I grabbed everything there. I should probably grab these. Why do people dislike Aleph so much? Like, I'm not a fan of him, but like, I'm wondering why. What's the dislike for him? All right. Let's see if I have enough now. I probably don't. I mean, that is true. I'm glad things worked out, though.
Hey, Burton.
It's Burton. The Burton.
I can make 2. Oh. Really? I wonder how they do the writing. Like, do they shift them around or whatnot? Is the person who did chapter 9 also the person who did 2.3? Because that was a huge dud of a side story. Let's see if there's... Is there any here? Okay, we got 10 here. That probably won't be enough, though. So there's no bosses this time, is that correct? Oh, Okay. Some people got scared she was gonna put a bunch of dudes in. I mean, honestly,
Hey, Burton.
this game doesn't really go into romances, which I think is probably for the better. I can only make one more. Okay. This isn't the only one. I'm behind on something else I thought as well. 60, 50. I'm behind on hers as well. And hers. Like, come on. I need more. Wait. This is the first time I've ever heard that people go to Reverse 1999 expecting Yuri. Like, I haven't ever seen that. Oh. She was bad. Like, she didn't like Schneider at all. I mean, to be honest, the first 2 chapters of this story, until that chapter 9 came out, those first 2 chapters were the worst chapters of the entire story. This one was better. I still think this is probably well, this is the best chapter ever. And then I think the second best chapter is this one. But this one's also crazy good. And then I would put probably this one and this one kind of close, or sorry, this one and this one kind of close to each other. Interesting. I didn't know about that. That sounds, I'm not gonna lie, Jill, that sounds like a ridiculous amount of headcanon. I'm not saying by just you, I'm just saying by, like, people out there. Like, for instance, Windsong and Vila, that's like the chillest friendship around. I don't know how you somehow... I don't know how they managed to pull that one off in their head. The Vert and Sonetto, also really good friends. Like, are women not allowed to have friends? That's almost what it feels like. Now, I don't know enough about Semmelweis and who's the other one in that? Man, I don't even know half of these. Semmelweis and who? I don't even know who has Crest in their name. I don't think Sonetto has a crush on Verton. I think probably the highest respect in the game is Sonetto for Verton. Oh, with herself? That's why I didn't get it. Oh yeah, okay, never ever trust any statements by voice actors. They don't know a damn thing. And then, like, who are the other ones in here? I know about the Vert, like the one I know the most of is the Vert and Schneider one. I think that one is born too much from just their interaction in like 1 or 2 scenes. Simulcres. Isold and Kakania? No. Fat chance. Erdkana. I don't even know Erdkana. Jessica and Blondie. Another one that doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Because, like, Jessica's whole personality is tied to the fact that she's been lonely for years. And this is her friend. I mean, that's true. Yeah, the Jessica and Blondie doesn't make sense because Jessica's entire story is about her being alone, and like Blondie is like her first friend ever. It really sounds like you've tapped into a group of people who are desperate to find Yuri anywhere. Like, I've got no problem with it, but I want it to make sense. Like, it's gotta make sense.
Oi, shove off. No staring while I'm changing my bottle water.
That's true. That's probably true. I don't think Vert, like, if they were to change Vertin into a guy, it just wouldn't work. Vertin is one of the coolest design characters I think I've seen in a game. It's I don't know, it's just cool. I like her. And the characters in this game are so cool. Yeah, the reverse, it's got a large, wide demographic. It's also, I was very surprised to see this. This is incredibly, yeah, I was just about to say, I don't remember where I saw it, but the female audience for Reverse 1999 is, at least from some metrics, larger than the male audience, which doesn't happen very often. This game has got such a great story, though, so unless you're, like, really into story games, like, I can understand if you don't like it. But then, like, the only one that I've seen that really competes story-wise with this game is something like, some of Blue Archive's, some of Blue Archive's stories are just absolutely insane. Alright. What I need to do is I need to start doing all these monthly events from all these gacha games that I play. So I need to start here. I don't know what is up this week. Wait, what? Oh. Yes, this is on Twitter, man. Can never trust. Okay, so this is already done, so this is what reset this week. Yeah, I don't remember where I saw it too, but it was pretty cool how much they talked about basically how much they talked about the differences in the demographics for some. And to be honest, it doesn't make sense that people would come to, Like, I mean, if they do, they do, but it doesn't make sense that people come to this game for the females. There are other games that are much more well known for their females than Reverse 99 that have pretty comparable or at least good gameplay. Top 3 was Vertin, Kikania, and Isold. Man, Isold is actually a character I don't like really at all. Reject Lucidscape, embrace theater. No, I gotta do Lucidscape. I gotta start taking care of all, like, I play a lot of gacha games and I gotta take care of these events. I forget how these go though. Let's see. I've forgotten how these work at all. Well, yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying is like people have headcanoned Reverse 1999 into a Yuri game when it really isn't. It's like those people that like those people who have headcanoned like I and Yaimiko in Genshin Impact into a relationship. And if you say anything against them, man, they freak out on you. Really? Okay, I don't remember how these go. I only did this once last time, and I don't remember it. Defeat the wave. Defeat the wave 2 boss and clear the stage. Do you only use one team? Yeah, it's not 2 teams, it's just 1 team. Okay. So you basically you have to have Lucy because Lucy is just the shit. It's 2 teams. Okay. So to start things off, I need some... I probably should be using this.
Always ready to go.
And if I'm using that, I might want to use Hisabeth, actually. Let me pull up my handy dandy tier list. Mercuria. Okay. Kiana and May. Is that from Honkai Impact 3rd? Where are you?
I'm here to help.
And then bring in Vila. Vila? No, wait. Let's see, the next one's gonna be... Okay, no. I need Vila for the next one, so keep Fit 2-2. Eureka. I think we'll go with this.
Embrace rather rather than resist.
Please stay.
Oh, look.
Ah! I didn't want auto. Oh well.
We stand together.
Regaining control of our
Oh,
bodies.
be careful.
You just substitute Lucy in.
Calm down.
You won't get away. Stay away from me. You are not welcome here.
Dude, Recoletta's she's pretty buff, man. She's a buff girl.
Loading.
To the left.
Eliminate target.
I also like I also have buffed up my what do you call it? My Lucy.
Look.
They make Furlova. Wait. What's wrong with Furlova?
To the right.
Wait, she already has this. Do this.
Oh, look.
Charging.
Actually, no.
This card should do.
This.
Loading.
To the left.
And that.
Oh, be careful.
Oh. Yeah, they've been doing that a lot lately. They've been turning I've noticed, like, when the game first launched, they really kind of focused on the female rover, and now they've changed course, and now it feels like they're trying to create Rover's harem.
To the right. By cupping the moon in the palm of my hand.
Let's go with... Let's get these back
Here's
up.
another one. We'll find our home one day.
This'll help.
Oh man, I'm tired of roguelike mode.
And the stars in the sky.
Everyone's got a roguelike mode. Yeah, the Woo-Wah community is kind of strange, but it's also bad because it's got prominent people in its community like Saint Tontas, so it ends up you know, it's a reflection of how bad things are there. Let's see. Let's do this. Wait, can I?
This card should do.
Charging.
To the right.
Loading.
You are not welcome here.
Yeah. I don't know. I honestly, if you look at it, like, it's not even a competition anymore. Wuthering Waves is in so much better shape than Genshin is. Put it on you, actually.
Circuits functioning properly.
Combine that and do that.
Please lend me your power. Be careful.
Yeah, that's true. I like female rover better, but I don't like the I'm starting to not like the harem aspect that they're creating with male rover. I you know, and it's nothing against harems. I love my harems, but I don't know, Wuthering Waves, I just don't like it for that game specifically.
You won't get away.
And now to return to my long-term mission. Rest.
Clear within 8 rounds. That's what I gotta remember. Alright, so here's the second one here. Oh, okay. And it's flipped, so now I need... Okay, I understand now more. Okay. So for this... We probably want to go with Hisabeth.
Ha! I bet you've never had this many teammates before.
Yeah, really? That really bothered me. Oh, what was it? There's a game that did that recently. It was really it really bothered me. Like, okay, so Lupa, they did that with Wuthering Waves and Lupa. They also did that with
We make an ideal team.
What else did they do that with? It was so stupid.
Oh, were you looking for me? Here I am. Give me 10
Cartethia. Okay, 2 turns. Okay, we want to put the buff on Hisabeth.
Never alone and rarely outnumbered. Our minds are as one.
Hold off on that one.
This one. The show's on, hounds. Sharp fang. Let me. Like
yeah. I feel like the Carlotta one is a little head cannon-y.
Time waits for no one, even for a blade.
But definitely Cartethia, now Lupa. I feel like Jinxie's always been one. Or that may just be me. Jinxie's been was my favorite when the game launched.
Never alone and rarely outnumbered. Our minds are as one.
Alright, let's do this.
Never
This.
alone and rarely outnumbered.
Mine.
Pansy. To read.
Let's see those signs.
It wasn't that good. Actually, all of it. To be honest, I don't think 2.4 as a whole was that great at all. Like, as a whole.
Climb aboard and prepare to meet your maker.
Man, I wonder how they're gonna twist things around to make her like.
I admire you.
Whoops. Let's put this in
I will
first.
remember.
Then this. Then this.
And rarely outnumbered. Our
Then
minds are as
this.
one.
And then do this.
Or this one.
Keep up the pace.
The stars are within your reach.
We'll see if it happens, you know? Okay, so Hisabeth can do some serious damage if she wants to. Let's pop Fila ult, then this. Throw... Can I combine these? No, I cannot. You cannot move these at all. Okay. So, I guess the best thing to do would be to...
Or this one.
Never alone and rarely outnumbered.
I will remember your sacrifice to a brighter future for everyone.
Yeah, really. Especially the male rover fan. You know, people didn't like male rover until all of a sudden, like, he turned into a heartthrob. Like, I can't remember which patch it was. It was like 2.0 or 2.1 or something. Now everyone's like, oh my gosh, male rover, he's so great.
Together, we are heroes.
I've always thought that female rover is like 100% the hottest. It's the hottest main character we've gotten in a game. heck?
Planting. Discoveries are measured in increments.
Alright. This. This.
I admire your courage.
This.
Never alone, discoveries are measured in increments.
This.
Doing this?
Hard scale.
Let me to read.
Did I leave something? The pan fell.
NPC dude from Steam sale. That's so true.
The show's on, hounds.
Man.
Or this one. Climb aboard and prepare to meet your maker. Science. Discoveries are measured in increments. Our minds are as one, never alone and rarely outnumbered.
Okay, I hope this unit dies before. Oh yeah, Burton is so good. Alright, I have 2 rounds to knock this guy out. What does this do again? Okay. Good question. I don't know if we have.
Climb aboard and
I
prepare
forgot that
meet
you have
your
to kill a
maker.
certain amount of
Science.
ads.
Our minds are as one. Climb aboard and prepare to meet your maker. Science. Our minds are as one. Never alone and rarely outnumbered. Planting. The stars are within your reach.
Oh, really? That stinks. Shit. I have a feeling I'm not gonna get this done in time. Okay. Do this.
Climb aboard and prepare to meet your maker. Science.
Do.
Our minds are as one. Discoveries are never alone and rarely outnumbered. Our minds are as one.
And this. Is Flutter Page in the pool already?
The stars are within your reach. We picked up this trick from some distant relations. Let's make use something a bit more useful. An unconventional choice.
I've already missed it, haven't I? It's 8 turns, isn't it? Yeah, defeat wave 1 boss, defeat wave 2 boss, clear the stage. Defeat 6, 9, 12 normal enemies. Earn 2 A ratings and clear within 8 rounds, yeah. Part of the problem is this here.
Reading complete.
Yeah, I'll get back to this. Yeah, no, I'm not happy with that. We'll come back to it. I I need to figure out who to... I need someone else in instead of Marcus. Who did they use here? Vila Melania. Oh, they use Rec... Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, now I remember. Recoletta helps get things rolling on this one. This one right here. No. I just want to reset this one. Okay. Take out you. Put in Recoletta.
Bravo! A gloriously silly and thrilling act of improvisation. I have all the essentials for writing poetry.
It also didn't help that Vila was giving me jack squat. Alright. I need to use you. I need... Give me...
En todos los momentos.
Then use this.
Our minds are as one.
I will remember your sacrifice.
And...
Never alone and rarely outnumbered.
Time waits for no one, even for a great people.
I mean, they're doing a pretty good job. They're bringing
A truly villainous moment.
they're doing a good job of just bringing in like several banners with, you know, units that you can pull for with all the, what are they called, the water events, or I can't remember.
Here.
Okay, we're gonna try and kill this thing before.
Our minds are as never alone. Our minds are as one. Never alone and rarely outnumbered.
Planes y camino a
I
ti.
really hope we kill that thing before.
We picked up this bit from some distant relation.
There we go. Good, good. I'm excited for Kipperina. I had originally not planned on pulling for Hisabeth because I don't really like the snake aesthetic. And like everyone and their mother is doing it this year because it's the year of the snake, but I'm not a huge fan of it. And I need a refresh, man. Thank you.
I admire your courage.
Climb aboard and prepare to meet your maker. Science.
Y camino a ti.
Our minds are as one. Never alone and rare minds are as one.
Sharp Fang.
The stars are within your reach.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the snake aesthetic, but then after seeing her, I don't know, she made me laugh. She was quirky,
La
funny.
acumulación de laberintos.
I had to go with it.
Todo una vez más.
Hisabeth with Recoleta. It's not even Recoleta, like, it's Recoletta's, like, buff. Allowing her to store so much. That really makes Hisabeth just
Climb
freaking
aboard and prepare
go
to
off
meet your
the
maker.
rails.
Science. Our minds are as one. Discoveries are our minds are as one.
Go ahead and do this.
Más allá del concepto mundano del
The
tiempo.
stars are within your reach. Let's see those signs.
A brighter future for everyone.
Idealismo, vuelos de fantasía, patrones ocultos. Not a fan of my work, I take it?
Now she's just like, now she's, now they're just like coming in like no other.
Climb aboard and prepare to meet your maker. Science.
This. Go ahead and do this.
Our minds are as one. Discoveries are men never alone and rarely outnumbered.
And this.
Our minds are
And
as
this.
Todos los momentos.
The stars are within your reach.
She's a fun unit.
En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más.
We picked up the script from some distant relations.
11,000. Now she's starting to hit hard. There we go. No problem, Hisabeth.
How about you treat us all to some snacks?
Yeah, that sounds expensive. I think I'll pass. Alright. Done the first one. Let's see. So, mineral and beast. Okay, so they separated them pretty well. So basically, I need to take whichever one has my least accommodating AoE and just put Lucy on it. And that should like take care of any problems. Lucy will just freaking obliterate. So this one, I have Marcus and Hisabeth. And then I have this in Anho Nala. Ooh. And then for the other one, I've got Recoleta. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I think this one can... Actually, I don't know what I'm gonna do. This team right here, if I went Hisabeth, I'm gonna do the same team except for I'm gonna replace yeah, okay. Same team, I'm just gonna replace Recoleta with Anho Nala. We'll see if it works. Okay. Go to team 1. For this team, we want
Always ready to go.
We want Recoleta.
Bravo! A gloriously silly and thrilling act of improvisation.
Okay, which one do I put it in? Reality damage. Reality damage. Okay, so give me Fatutu.
So many people here. Feels like train season
And
again.
put Lucy.
Battery checked.
Field check complete. Move carefully.
Okay, let's use the debuff. No, let's not. Let's use this. Put it on
Please stay
yourself.
behind me.
Use this. Then use the. No. Buff.
Oh,
Buff.
here's another one.
Precast.
This
Debuff
hurts.
and
In
debuff.
todos los momentos. Awake. We're not afraid of you. 强梁既出，王有不为。Idealismo, vuelos de fantasía, patrones ocultos.
Charging.
El camino a Tlón.
Loading.
En todos los momentos.
The light that illuminates all.
Man, I may have to get a
La
stripper just
acumulación
for
de
this one.
laberintos. Suéltalo todo una vez más.
Then again, the AoE kind of just takes care of all of it.
Nuestro adversario es el tiempo. You are not welcome here. You want me to? Más allá del concepto, please stay behind me.
Charging.
We'll find our home one day. Do I have to do this?
Okay, now it's gonna reset. Okay, we're a little behind schedule. Actually, that's putting it lightly. We're really behind schedule.
Oh,
Give me a
look,
buff.
here's another one.
Okay, now do this, this,
Camino a Tlón.
and this.
Loading.
God!
强梁既出，王有不为。En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más.
Faraday's miracle.
My shells! Ugh, enough!
Okay, we want to use this.
Circuits functioning properly.
And then I want another Recoletta. Do this.
Xiangna, please lend me your power.
Shit. Wait a minute.
Circuits functioning properly.
En todos los momentos. Please stay behind me. Más allá del
Let's see what
concepto
happens.
mundano del tiempo.
I, Robot, child of science.
Let's see how this goes.
Huh, a truly villainous moment. You won't get away.
Are you kidding me? That didn't. Oh my gosh.
强梁既出，
Ah, what a waste. Okay. What does this do again? Let's give this to Recoletta.
El camino a Tlon. Please stay behind me.
Charging.
En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más. My responsibility. You won't get away.
The light that illuminates all.
My responsibility.
2 more turns. Let's see if we can pull this off.
This card should do. En todos los momentos.
Combine those 2
Oh look,
together.
here's another one. We're not afraid of you. 强梁既出，王有不为。Nuestro adversario es el tiempo. You are not welcome here. Hey, don't interrupt me.
We're not gonna make it. you right? Oh, you're right. Thanks. You just saved me like a reset. I was ready to just say, I was ready to call it quits. This sucks, man. Give me some new shit. I don't like this one either. Okay, I'll work with this.
Please stay behind me.
This clock should do.
Más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo. En todos los momentos.
Oh shit, I forgot to switch off of him.
Oh, be careful.
Do I have to do this? Idealismo, vuelos de fantasía, patrones ocultos.
Go. Damaged.
You are not welcome here.
Hey, don't
Attack.
interrupt me.
All right.
Please lend me your power.
Okay,
Notice. Y camino a Tlon. Please stay behind me.
Oh, be careful.
Okay, we're good. Bring in the good. Bring in more so I can kill him.
Faraday's miracle.
En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más.
It should be everything.
And now to return to my long-term
Nice.
mission. Rest.
Damn, she did a lot of damage. Alright, I hope this one works. So, Hisabeth, I mean, it's basically this team, but we're pulling in...
Your every desire is my command.
Okay. Is that Hisabeth's best artifact? Or, I don't even know what you call it now. Psi Cube? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Which of these darlings shall we attend to first?
Oh, I forgot to change this. Shit. Okay.
The show's on, hounds.
Our minds are as never alone and rarely outnumbered. Our minds are as one.
Time waits for no one.
I may have to
Even
redo this
for a
one because I
great-
forgot to switch the whatever the lucid dream is. Lucidity.
Devour it all. Let's see those hands.
Flee, mortals!
Never alone, our minds are...
Stay back, I say! Please, allow me.
Problem with this one is the setup takes too long.
Hell's gates! Cheer up.
Okay.
I admire your courage.
Shall I, Master?
Oh, buff.
I will remember.
Never
This.
alone and rarely outnumbered.
Pansy. Shall I, Master?
Sharp fang.
Flee, mortals!
Unconventional choice.
The stars are within your reach.
Sweet dreams.
Do it. Do it. That ultimate does a lot of damage, man. Alright, now I think we should be able to start getting Hisabeth up and running.
The show's on. Perfectly.
Our minds are as one. Never alone and rarely outnumbered.
Plan A. Time waits for no one, even for a great people. Stay back, I say!
Keep calm. A mice pass.
Laying down the law. Okay. We're still a little behind. Well, no, we're about right where we should be. Close. Okay.
I admire
Buff
your
goes to
courage.
you.
Our minds are
Of
as one. Never
this.
alone and rarely outnumbered.
This and
Shall I, Master?
Keep up the pace.
Let me feel my dark embrace.
The stars are within your reach.
One shot him. Go, go.
Sweet dreams.
Okay, we're losing some health here.
We share the same dream.
Pansy.
Our minds are as one. Never alone and rarely outnumbered.
And give me a heal.
I will remember your sacrifice to a brighter future for everyone.
I almost feel like that was a wasted turn.
Cheer up. The show's on, hounds.
Our minds are as one, never alone and rarely outnumbered.
Plan B. Plan A. Time waits for no one, even for a great feat.
Let's make you into something a bit more useful.
A mice pass.
Yes. Okay, good. I really needed that. I don't think I can't do this in 2 turns though, man.
The show's on, hounds.
I admire your courage.
Our minds are as one. Never alone.
Try, master. Time waits for no one, even for a great feat.
Heart scale.
What?
The stars are
Okay, for a second there, I thought my ult didn't activate. I was gonna be pretty salty. Okay, second one coming in. It's not gonna be enough. Damn it. If she just had one more. Yeah, I'm gonna have to
Finally,
redo
it's
this
just
one.
you and me, master. Do, 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 do.
Are you kidding me? All I had to do was drop wave 3 boss blue. Man, why don't I see these things? I thought I had to kill the boss, and so I just stopped early. Oh my gosh. Now I'm really pissed. I have to go back and... Wait. Is that? No. Reset this. What do I have to do? Okay, no, it is clear the stage. I didn't change this. This was like completely useless basically this time. Let's try a different one. See if it works better, and then if not, I'll try Lopera.
Nothing unexpected. For now.
Show's on, hounds.
I admire your courage.
Never alone and rarely outnumbered. Our minds are as one. Never alone and rarely outnumbered.
Time waits for no one, even for a great feat.
Heart scale.
Devour it all. Let's make you something a bit more useful.
Combine these.
Our minds are as one. Never alone, and our minds are as one. Never alone and rarely outnumbered.
I will remember your sacrifice.
Let me.
Let's see those signs.
For the good of all.
Come on. Alright. Go back to this one.
We share the same dream.
Our minds are as one. Never alone, and our minds are as one.
Shall I, Master?
To a brighter future for everyone.
Devour it all.
Keep calm.
You'd better think twice. The stars are within your reach.
Sweet dreams.
That wasn't enough.
Never alone, our minds are as one. Discoveries are measured in increments. Never alone and rarely outnumbered.
I will remember your sacrifice.
Perfectly understood. Let me.
Let's make you something a bit more useful.
Oh, come on, man. How much, like, tiny bit of health do you have left? Jeez. So, let's do...
Shall I, Master?
Plan A. Plan A. I admire your courage.
unconventional choice. A mice pass. For you, Emperor.
You'd better think twice.
The stars are within your reach. Sweet dreams.
Alright, already back again.
The show's on, hounds.
Let's just continue to let these stack up.
I will remember your second.
Shall I, Master?
Oops. Okay.
The show's on, hounds.
Buff.
I admire your courage.
Our minds are as one.
The show's on, hounds. Shall I, Master?
I will remember your sacrifice. I admire your courage.
The show's on. Shall I, Master?
I will remember your sacrifice.
Heart here. Time with the note, even for a great feat. For the good of all. Confess, the stars are within your reach.
Aw, man.
Dream.
What a waste. There's so much here. Okay. We've stockpiled these.
We share the
So
same dream.
let's do this.
Never alone and rarely outnumbered. Our minds are as one. Never alone and our minds are as one. Never alone and rarely outnumbered. Our minds are as one.
Or let's save these for later. Hang on.
We share the same dream.
Never alone and rarely outnumbered.
Perfectly understood.
We share the same dream.
Our minds are as one.
Candy.
Never alone and rarely outnumbered.
To a brighter future for everyone.
Devour it all. An unconventional choice. You have a little faith in me, Master.
Still not gonna be enough.
The plan failed. I look forward to punishing you.
Okay. I need to use like everything here. Put this here.
Show's on, hounds. Our minds are as one.
Where's the buff? I need this
I will
on
remember
you.
your sacrifice.
Then I need
Never
you,
alone, and our minds are as one.
you,
Never
you,
alone, and rarely our minds are as
you.
one.
you.
Show's on, hounds. Never alone and rarely outnumbered. Our minds are as
Shall I, Master?
Keep up the pace.
Time waits for no one, even for a great feat.
Let's see those signs. The stars are within your reach.
Sweet dreams.
Alright, this is my last turn anyways, so use this.
Never alone and rarely outnumbered.
Use
Our minds
this.
are as one.
Use this.
Perfectly understood.
Discard this one.
Shall I, Master?
We picked up this trick from some distant relations.
Flee, mortals!
Sleep. Calm.
Isabeth's gonna die, yeah.
Sweet dreams.
I might have had a chance there had I healed Isabeth.
I admire your...
Shall I, Master?
I will remember your sacrifice.
Hearts here. Together, we are fearless. Time waits for no one, even for a great feat.
Looks like I'll have to try some more solutions to get it right.
Sweet dreams.
I think Anhonala is holding me back. But I don't really have another good option.
Perfectly understood. Plan Feel my dark embrace. Please, allow me. A might pass.
Don't worry.
Perfectly understood.
Okay, let's quit here. I'll have to come up with a new
Keep
strategy
going.
for that. That's
For
not gonna
our
work.
dream, comrade.
Okay. It also sucks that this unit, Hisabeth, doesn't have her card maxed out yet. Her Psy cube. Close though. Alright, well that's gonna be it for me for today. Tomorrow I'll be just doing all of these monthly events. You know, Memory of Chaoses, Spiral Abysses, Artificial Somnambulisms, whatever. Across all the games that I play. There's several of them. So I'm gonna be kind of focused on that tomorrow. Now that I've finally finished all these stories that came out the past week. Yeah. So I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, and well, I will catch you guys tomorrow. Neptorka out. See you guys.